Welcome to the stream. We're trying out something new with ads today, so we'll see how that goes. We do have to start with a 3-minute ad break so that we can get our pre-roll off. And we're going to see if maybe I can get the ads to behave, because I recently had someone tell me that they're really being annoying. And we'll see what we can do about that. Now let's go ahead, and I do still need to do my promo. So I'm going to copy the link to my channel, and I'm going to make the Blue Sky post. Sorry I was gone this week. I got really swept up in the new Terraria update. Okay. Back to streaming with another Fire Emblem Friday. Today we are still playing FE1. At this, and then... And there we go. Post. Boom. Go to my profile. I am live. I will be live for 4 hours. Boom. Got it. Okay, there's the Blue Sky. Let me send out my Discord promo as well. Or at least I'd love to if Carlbot would. But Carl's not, so I guess I'll grab my post to be my shilling, because my bot isn't doing it. I must also shill. Okay. So, Fire Emblem Friday, there we go. I don't know why Carl isn't working, but let me ping my community as well, and then we'll just go ahead and get started. Never mind, Carl worked right as I was about to do it. Okay, good. All our promos out, we've done our shilling, we can go ahead and get started. And I think the ad still got 50 seconds, so we're going to wait for that ad to finish up. But then we'll go ahead and, you know, play the game. Granted, if my friend and I are conflicting, we can just go raid her when we're done here. Because she's playing Code Vein 2 right now, and I'm sure she will probably still be playing that by the time we're done with Fire Emblem Friday today. Alright, 3, 2, 1... Hello, everyone should be back from the ad break, I believe. And there should be no pre-roll. Let's go ahead and get started now. I was just waiting out the 3-minute ad break. We're going to load our game. We're on map 6 of Fire Emblem 1 here on Fire Emblem Friday. It's also my boyfriend's birthday today, but he couldn't get off work, so no stream cancellation, and I get to be here playing this. Well, he has to work on his birthday, which is sad for him and sad for me, but you know what? Fire Emblem Friday. It's a good time. Alright, give me Kane, give me Abel, give me Sita, give me Agma, give me Navarre, give me Lena. Fuck Mathis, give me Merrick. Give me, if I'm getting 6, give me Harden, Windle. I guess I'll bring Julian just in case. Give me Barst, give me Reese. enemies. And I guess give me Draug. So what have we got? We've got Marth, Kane, Abel, Sita, Agma, Lena, Navarre, Merrick, Hardin, Windle, Draug, Reese, Barst, Julian. Hi, Wolfsbane. I think we're good with this party for Chapter 6. Oh, what's the name of the game? Yo! Oh, I'm sad I don't have hand tracking yet. Because I'm doing this stupid pointing thing and you can't see it. Okay, well. Gotta budget the $500 to get my hand tracking running soon, guys. It's the name of the game. Alright. I do need to open up my research document again to make sure I don't miss anything. We were on chapter... We're on Fire Emblem. We're on the chapter of Fire Emblem called Fire Emblem. Alright, let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything about how to recruit people. Talk to with Julian or let him talk to Marth. Good thing I brought Julian. Haha. It's the only character we have to worry about. Right, there are 5 chests that we're gonna have to worry about in this chapter. So that's gonna be fun. Hopefully we don't do too bad with those though. Okay. So 1 chest, 2 chest, 3 chest, 4 chest. And where's chest 5? Is that the 5th one? No, 5 is up there. Okay, wonderful. I assume because you're locked up, yes, you're the one that we're worried about. That being said, where... Of course the guy I need to open chests is, like, super far behind. He would be. Also, who did I give the Armor Slayer, and why was it probably Sita? I know myself. Unfortunately, we're dealing with some archers right now. So she's not the best well, Marth still has rapier uses, right? Okay. Yeah, this will all be fine. Let me create a totally unnecessary bookmark because we can just come straight back here. And actually, I just realized there's no reason to send Marth ahead. Because if I recall correctly, no, Marth actually isn't a thief. Okay. I recall incorrectly. So we do actually need Julian to actually, like, do thief things now. Wonderful. Alright, well that does mean Marth is free to actually, like, be a unit this chapter. That might do some helpful things. What are we dealing with? We're mostly dealing with an annoying amount of archers and a ton of thieves. Irritatingly enough. Our primary goal is to try to get all of these chests somehow. Granted, I have a ton of healers, so it's probably not a super big problem to get attacked by all the archers. I just rather not, you know, if I can help it. Granted, I've also got Merrick to deal with all the enemies. It's unfortunate that it largely puts, like, oh yeah, I definitely wanted the knight, the really slow guy, to be at the very back. But, you know, we're still playing Fire Emblem 1. Things like being able to decide where my units start is not a feature we get yet. I just realized I might actually have to open that door with Julian as well, which is going to be annoying if that is the case. But at least we've got a couple of mounted units in the back who will actually be able to catch up. I do have to be careful about Sita getting got by archers. But it'll probably be okay. You know, we've still got the one map theme. Sorry, the two map themes, but the other one, you know, we're not winning yet. We just started the chapter. Can I could have her use the warp staff, but I'm gonna maybe not. Yeah, I don't remember if Rickard can get himself out of his cell. I assume he can because he's a thief. But we'll find out if not. There's really not a lot of enemies on this map. The real challenge is just going to be getting to all of those thieves before they, like, run off the map with our treasure. Okay, no, Rickard is going to make absolutely no attempt to get himself out. Thankfully, that means he's not going anywhere, so if I want to be lame, I can always go get him after I get all of the chests. Okay, because you have the master key and you can actually open the chest. Great. So yeah, we need to kill the thieves and stop them from running off with the rest of the treasure. I do think they have to respect the walls of the castle. So if we can, you know, get up here, there's not a whole lot they can do to stop me. That being said, I cannot get Merrick close enough to kill the knight like I would ideally want to do. Let's Excalibur this archer. I don't know why I'm so scared. It's because I can't, like, I don't have any information about how strong my stuff is, I guess. Because we're so early in the series, there's no combat forecast. But I'm pretty sure Merrick can handle fighting one archer, right? Yeah, probably. Not a particularly good level, but also not terrible. I guess... Sita, are you close enough? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you are not. Okay, well, here's where we're gonna play a fun game called Pass the Armor Slayer. You're gonna give the Armor Slayer to Lena. Then Lena's gonna give the Armor Slayer to 3, 4, 5, 6. Either of you should be able to reach him, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have Lena give it to... I trust Navarre more. Hi, you're going to give this to Navarre. And then Navarre is gonna slay the armor. Or not. Alternatively, he will miss. Which is not ideal for us. Okay, I don't have anyone who can really take out that archer unless... If I can give Hardin a javelin, which I believe I can. Because Abel should be carrying one. I should also give him the silver sword. And I guess you should give him the silver lance too, because I don't think Abel has a high enough weapon level to use any of those, but Hardin can use all of them. Bah! Hit rates. Okay. And yeah, I couldn't have gotten Marth into fight yet, unfortunately. So now I have to figure out what to do with everyone else, and the answer is just probably have them move up as much as I can. I hope Navarre doesn't take too much damage on enemy phase, but he should be fine, and I guess worst case scenario, if he's not, I just reload. I'm playing a little bit fast and loose right now. Throwing for the sake of content, I believe, is what chat calls that, typically. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Yes. Alright, yeah, there we go. We're dodging. We are doing what I needed. Okay, strength, skill, that's good level. And of course you're gonna shoot Marth, I should have thought of that. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing though. Mages can be scary, but everything's okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna have Marth fight the horses. Because I think... Yeah, Sita has the Rider's Bane. I don't think... Oh no, I can get her up to here. So I can... I believe Hardin has a full inventory, though. Good thing that's Kain! Fire Emblem 1. The Fire Emblem where I can't tell who anyone is because they all look the same. Whoops. Alright, you go ahead and give that to Kain. Granted, I do have to kind of just hope that Kain can use it, but I'm sure it won't be a huge issue. Alright, and then we mostly have to get through here, because we need to cut off this choke point so that none of the thieves can escape. Ideally, I guess I'll use Merrick to handle the archer. And then Marth can take out this horseman, hopefully. There we go. We love to see Marth being a good unit. And then I've got an effective weapon on Kain. So you can use the Rider's Bane. Oh, Silver Lance already, jeez. We're in chapter like 6. Ouch. Alright, we'll probably be fine though. Got Abel coming up. He can probably fight off this archer. Or this mage, rather. Or at least help do so. Mages are scary, they do a lot of damage. Well, maybe not a lot, huh? Alright, I'm sorry, chat. My stomach is actually giving me a little bit of trouble, so I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. I'm not gonna run an ad break because we just did. But... Oof. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Hopefully it calms down, but we'll see. Where did... Oh, right. I was on the wrong... I have multiple scenes now, because my Switch game setup is, like, way more complicated than the one for, what's it called? The stuff I play on PC. So I accidentally switched to, like, the normal one instead of the Switch one. Because we are playing on hardware. What do we got here? Okay, I need to, like, wall this off so that I don't get people killed. And you don't have a heal staff. So here's where we get to play past the heal staff. We're realistically not going to use Reese forever. This seems unnecessary, but I just want to make fully sure that Ogden's going to live enemy phase. Although I suppose technically it would have been better to heal Navarre, but that's not what I did, so. And then, honestly, I don't know that we're getting Julian to any of the other chests, so I'm just gonna have him go rescue Ricard so that we're not waiting forever for that. Okay. Actually, though, what I can do, instead of, like, fully walling this off, is I can just have, Hardin guard the chest. Can also guard this one. So I guess I actually will be needing this could potentially be stupid, so you know what, let's bookmark. But surely Ogma's goated. See? He's goated. Everything will be fine. Okay, and I think that's everyone, right? We still don't have auto-ed turn. We won't for another who knows how many games. I think we get auto-ed turn in Fire Emblem 3, I don't remember. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's all I've got. Okay, but now... Oh, can I not? Alright, well, I guess Marth is gonna have to run back later. Or now. Because I think I can have Merrick kill this armor knight. Yes, and 9 HP should realistically be plenty to deal with a thief. Right, how much defense do you have, Kane? 7? And they have 4 strength. I don't know how much an Iron Sword adds. They might double, but it's probably going to be fine. No, use the sword. You're gonna want to be more accurate. Alright, how much? Yeah, okay, 2 damage. We're fine. I mean, unless he crits, but that won't happen, right? It would simply never happen to me. Nothing bad ever happens when I make mistakes. Ignore any and all evidence to the contrary from multiple times already in this playthrough. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have Sita start this attack. And if she can't kill this healer, I'll have the axe guy, Barst, finish the job. But I suspect, yeah, even Sita can kill a healer without effective damage. Like I said, I don't remember Fire Emblem 1 being particularly difficult. But that doesn't mean I can't be wrong. Okay, we can't get both of you, but I can at least get you. Okay. And I'll just have Abel win. It's kind of a good thing that Wendell's staying behind, because I think I might need him. I think this might be one of the first maps that actually gets reinforcements. Although I could be wrong about that as well. Because I'm not entirely sure that Marth will be fine by himself. I don't know, he should be. I mean, I've only got 5 uses of the rapier left, because I wasn't as careful with it as maybe I should have been, but oh well. And I don't have anything for Reese to do. Agma, what do you have? You have an iron sword to deal with this thief? Yes. Man, this map is really small. Like, that's the thing that gets me. I'm expecting there to be more map, but there just isn't. Okay. Do you have enough movement? You do, actually. Let's try to get Barst some experience, because he's been a little bit behind. There we go. Right, and now... Yeah, Navarre did take kind of a decent chunk of damage. Unfortunate that she doesn't get any experience from that, but hey, it is what it is. And then, not the killing edge. You don't need a killing edge to kill a thief, surely. At least certainly not one on 3 HP. Okay. And then now I just have to figure out where I'm going to put Wendell. Which... I guess I'll have him go this way. Or actually, if he can get there, he can get here, can't he? Yeah. Oh, he can even... Oh, no. I don't have him selected anymore. Embarrassing. Okay. That's everyone, correct? Yes. Alright, well, we have to go let Marth unlock the door. Jillian will get to go get more treasure. How are we doing? I assume Merrick's the lowest. Yeah. Alright, buddy, you can get the... You probably only need to use Blizzard for this, right? How good's Blizzard again? Like 7? Alright. And then Kane is a little bit behind Sita level-wise. Not that levels super matter in the same way in this game as they do in the later ones, but... We'll give resources to whomever I feel like. Slowly trying to move Draug to maybe do something. Unfortunately, the life of an armor knight is kind of messing with him. Alright, I'm actually going to let Abel finish killing this thief. Or try, I suppose. I imagine he won't actually double. Yeah, no? Okay, well. Oh well. I guess that's what Harden is for. Okay, so there's Sita. Yeah, I see nothing out there. Is there anything particularly valuable in the chests? Master Key, Gold, Killing Edge, Physic, Armor Slayer, Seraph Robe. Alright, we might have lost a Seraph Robe, but if we did, I don't care. Well, we can live without all of it. I just wanted to make sure none of the thieves escaped. Even if they don't drop the treasure. So I guess we lose one treasure. Oh well. Maybe 2. But it's just too hard to get to them any faster than I did. I'm not gonna mess around with it forever. Alright, I want to be careful about these archers. So you guys have a movement range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I would prefer someone who can fight back be the one who takes the hit. So I'm gonna have everyone hang out next to Wendell here, and then we'll dogpile them on our next turn. Instead of just letting them hit us without any retaliation. Alright, Wendell. Excuse you, sir. Oh, do you have the staff equipped so you don't... Okay. Fire Emblem one moment. If he changes to his staff, he has the staff equipped and he doesn't have the thunder as his actual weapon. Okay, that doesn't happen in later entries of the series. Good to know. You know, remind myself that I'm playing the oldest game in the series and sometimes weird things are gonna happen as a result. The top of your inventory is what you've got on you. Good to remember. Physic is a good staff. It's nice that we've at least got it. Okay. So, let's draw in this other archer. And let's actually use thunder this time, instead of getting attacked for no reason. Alright, well actually... That's okay. Who's behind right now? Agma. Okay, an archer should not be this tanky. We're on the struggle bus. Throw a hand axe at him. Unreasonable amount of difficulty killing a single archer. There's our strength, there's our luck, there's our defense. Lena, yes. I'm gonna need you to heal this man. I've been letting him take some hits that maybe he's not the best at taking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Alright, no one's actually gonna take that hit on enemy phase right now. I guess I can put Navarre in danger to bait them closer. Do 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 do. And for some reason I have a long duration of pre-roll off. I told Twitch that I want to run the ads manually, but it seems to not be doing that. Alright, and I've still got, yeah, American gain up here. Okay, well, we're gonna mess with the ads more again later, I suppose. Okay. Okay, well, I'll worry about the ad schedule later. It's a little weird. Okay. Marth, go ahead and open the door. Can you not... Do I need to put you in the door? The key didn't work. Is there... Does someone have a door key? What? I don't remember anyone having that. I mean, there are master keys. I swear I put Julian next to the door, and the master key didn't do anything. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I didn't do that, and I'm crazy. I guess I'll find out, because I have to get Marth back this way anyway. Anyway. And then I don't think that mage is going to kill us, at least. Yes, we're getting the "you are winning" theme. What do you have on you? Thunder? Thunder does like 7 damage, I believe, so you guys should all be fine. You have a hand axe. And then now it doesn't matter what order I have everyone in. Because we are winning. Okay. And there's no sense in moving Lena any closer. So that's everyone. Six damage is thunder. Okay. So yeah, Marth can't open the door. Okay. Well, where's Julian? Yeah, nothing's there. Okay. And it's Sita with the silver lance. Missing. Yeah, it does not appear as though Drag will be contributing anything to this fight. Oh, Kane has, like, no HP. Whoops. Teehee. What do you mean, chat? That didn't happen. I didn't do anything. I didn't see anything. Streamer did not greed. Nothing happened. You can't prove it. It's definitely not recorded. Alright, and this time Sita just completely obliterated him, so... Okay, does this guy have 2 range? No, he only has a silver sword. And now we can just bully him with anyone with a ranged attack. Or the people that have armor slayers. A Draug is unfortunately just too slow to contribute sometimes. And as much as I could heal Kane here, I have a feeling this chapter won't be lasting for much longer. But yeah, I thought sending Jillian to the door was the first thing I tried. But apparently not. And I must have been totally wrong about there being reinforcements too, because I'm seeing nothing. You know, let's weaken him with someone with a ranged attack first. Da, 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 da. And Barst can help too. I don't know that he'll do much damage, but he can help. I mean, hey, 2 experience is 2 experience. Ouch. Mendworthy. Alright, does anyone else here have an armor slayer? I don't believe so. Harden does have a lance, though. Can Navarre just use the killing edge? Surely he's strong enough to do 4 damage to a general? No, he's not. He's not, him yet. I'll have Draug hit him next turn for the funny, but he won't really do any damage. Sita might with a silver lance. Not without any further chip damage, though. Alright, is it just you two? 3, sorry. Oh, the enemies have had boss dialogue on their turn. We haven't noticed, mostly. Alright, well, we're stalling for Julian anyway. This is a very evasive general. Alright, there we go. The speed is okay. So yeah, I've got just 2 characters to move now. Okay, I swear I tried this, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, okay, you have a master key. I didn't try that, though. Which I suppose was stupid of me. Alright. Alright, there we go, we've got him. So yeah, we are missing some treasure, but I'm not going to mess around with it. The Fire Emblem! We did it. The titular item. And of course we will continue playing. We've still got a few more maps. Oh, this one. Alright, 13 remaining. Give me Kane, give me Abel, give me Sita, give me Akuma, give me Alina, give me Navarre, give me Merrick, give me Hardin, give me Wendell, give me Drow, give me Reese, give me Barst. Give me Julian, because he's somehow better. Debatably, I should bring Daros instead of Barst, but nah. And my tracking is breaking. Oh, Minerva, hi, how you doing? Okay. We don't get her yet. But she does not agree with their strategy. Good, dropped. Cool. Kill everyone. And go to the village. Easy enough. She doesn't agree with his strategy. She wants to fight fair. I'm not even sure what his scheme is supposed to be, but yeah, we've got to get to that village. And thankfully, it will be easy enough to do so. I don't believe Marth can just open the door, can he? No, he cannot. So I will need to get Julian over here, and of course he is on the other side of the map. What do you got for us? Yeah, Minerva's a princess. We'll figure it out. And I can have Merrick and Wendell duel these archers. Excalibur. And we'll see how much they do to Wendell. Or maybe not. We'll get a lucky dodge. Everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have Marth hang out here because he's the only one who can visit the village. And then we're pretty much just going to be trying to get down there to fight people. Wyverns are scary. We don't have to deal with Minerva, we only have to deal with the other one. But it's not really... No one's really close, so let's just approach. And we'll figure it all out later. Yeah, coming back to Fire Emblem 1, the thing that consistently surprises me, right, is just how small the maps feel. I always forget how small the maps are in Fire Emblem 1. I'm used to the map design in Fire Emblem 2 being not the best, so it shouldn't surprise me that 1 is also pretty empty sometimes, but I don't know, it's just the kind of thing I don't always think about. Especially because this game in particular has been remade so many times. I'm just kind of not used to it feeling like this. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to assemble a front line here. I'm sure eventually I'll have to like stop and actually buy weapons for someone again, but we haven't reached that point yet. Okay, tracking bugged out for a second. Excuse me. Hello. There we go. We look normal again. Okay. Let's see. We've got to... Alright, well, we still gotta get Julian over here. Alright, we'll have one more turn of this. Perhaps what I'm doing is a little ambitious. Perhaps I should send someone else who's good at fighting here as well. Where's Hardin? Yeah, let me grab another, just in case. I think Hardin should be enough. Hardin plus 2 mages. Merrick does a ton of damage, you know? So I'm predicting less of a struggle. I don't believe any of these guys are capable of destroying the village. The fact that they're flying is scary, though. Remind me how much move you guys have. Actually, you guys have like 9 move, don't you? 10! 5, 6, 7... Ah, well, that complicates things. Complicates things immensely, actually. Teehee. See, I was hoping we could convince them to all go for, like, my guys over here who are good at fighting. That might not be happening anymore. We'll see. I have potentially made an error. Some interesting maneuvers by me. I don't even know why I bought Reese. He doesn't even have a heal staff. Not my smartest moment. Let's just see how this enemy phase plays out. You know, if anyone dies, we just try again. Okay, good. Palakatria and Est are going to leave. That still leaves us with some people to deal with. Yeah, 10 is more damage than I thought. And we're doing no damage in return. Not ideal. Still yikes, but not as bad as it could have been. Obviously, our number one priority is to kill this guy immediately. Thankfully, magic is a good tool. Good job, thank you, Merrick. How to kill a dragon. Use a mage. If a mage is not available, you're fucked. Speaking of if a mage is not available, you're fucked. Where's Navarre? Maybe the Killing Edge will help. Here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you back up and get healed. Not by Reese, though. Actually, I need to send Reese to the shops. I need to have the man go buy another heal staff. That would be smart. Be nice if I did smart things. Yeah, Harden will help Marth deal with anything happening down here. Okay, and you guys move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm sure Harden can tank both of them. Alright, now we just have to deal with the Pegasus Knights. This one didn't take any damage, this one has 12 HP remaining. We gotta be careful to leave ourselves some HP to deal with not dying to this wyvern. Well, I can't imagine that Draug takes a ton of damage from a Pegasus Knight. Indeed, he does not. another javelin to give out. The whole problem I'm dealing with here is trying not to get murdered on enemy phase. Dragons are scary. We might have to get a little lucky. Who knows? Not me. Abel has more defense than Sita does, so granted, I'll be kind of blocking the way to her, so I'm just very scared of the dragon. But I have no more healing, so. Alright, well, all I need to happen is that whoever the dragon attacks, they live. Oh, and it's Minerva anyway, so we're fine. I'm scared for no reason. And yes, predictably Harden's just fine here. More than anything else, we're just going to be waiting for Marth to walk back around this mountain range. Yeah, because this is Minerva anyway, right? Yeah, never mind. Me when I get scared for no reason. Yeah, because now all we have left is these Armor Knights at the bottom. And hey, to their credit, they have javelins. Ooh, hello? Oh, the audio has cut out. Why have we done that? And we've cut out entirely. Hello? Okay. Let me... There we go. Wait, no? Why is it... Excuse me, capture card. Would you like to explain why you are behaving strangely? Sorry, just a moment, chat. Let me troubleshoot. Okay, troubleshooting. Can I not? I can't troubleshoot something that you don't have visible. Alright, well, let me take a moment to... Okay. Why is it not... Hello? Audio? Why are we not getting audio anymore? And we're flickering again. Do I need to... looks like we fixed it. Bizarre. Anyway. So yeah, like, we got into what, like 2 fights on this map? Realistically? I still need to figure out what settings to mess with to fix my ads. Okay, so as I was trying to check, yeah, you guys have 5 move. So this thief is the line of what you can attack. I believe Barst is like 7 defense, so. I don't remember who I gave the Armor Slayer to. Oh, Agma has it, actually, isn't it? And our audio's cut out again. Why are we doing this? Causing it to get like bumped and like changing things, unless, all right, hold on, I know what I have to do. Is it, there's not really a way around that necessarily. Me win cheap capture card, haha. Okay. No, it's when some of the wires in the setup physically bump each other. It's the wire of my headphone messing with the wire that's going to the capture card. So I'm rerouting the wires to see if I can get that to stop happening. Okay, but it's not. Alright, let's try it again. And for some reason, I can't just like reset up the audio input. I have to like completely remake it for it to start capturing the audio again whenever it happens. But I think we're good now. I think I fixed it. So it shouldn't happen anymore. The wires shouldn't be bumping each other anymore. We'll see. I've got a kind of scuffed setup for streaming Switch games. OBS is showing that everything looks good. Is it not actually? It's muted right now. But why? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not getting got by stream delay first. Because I can hear it, and the audio mixer is showing that it's working. So is it broken still? So now OBS is lying to me about what it's actually doing. Okay. What about now? nothing, but alright. I guess I have slightly more computer mana now than I did a second ago. Thank you, MVP, for helping me troubleshoot. I can't have anything on this stream that relates to technology go well. My model doesn't work, my capture card doesn't work, my mouse has stopped working recently. Like, we're perpetually cursed in the realm of technology. Okay, you know what, Reese isn't gonna make it. You know what, no, he probably will. Because I have all the time in the world to get Mark's ass around. Because he's gonna have to visit this village and then trek all the way around to actually seize this throne. So I'm sure I'll have plenty of time for Reese by, like, a heal staff or two. Because this isn't Shadow Dragon, and rescue dropping isn't a thing. You can't rescue him, no para, nothing. The only option is, and first off, Martha's the only one who can visit the village as well. Have I met TP? No, I have not. She's the last of the Naga. That is not a lie. No. Without your stone, you can't become a dragon at all. Don't worry, I have it on me. Hi Bantu. He's here. It's Ryu. From Streets. Let's see. Do I have a healer close by? Absolutely I don't, so we've got to kill this guy this turn. And if you guys hear the snowplow outside, I'm sorry, there's very little I can do about that. Surely Aqua won't disappoint me. Okay, good. I'm sure someone else can do 1 damage. It could even be Cedar. She could even do 12 damage to an Arcanite. And now we're getting the golden music. So, I'm gonna pull the same thing. I'm gonna have Bars move over here. And then just bait the other guy. It's a lame way to play, but it's not like I'm losing time on account of still having to get Mark all the way over here. But you know, just Fire Emblem things. I don't think anyone else needs to move anymore. I think we're fine. I don't think... The mages took out the early game archers and the dragon. That's probably all we're getting out of it. Alright, and now... definitely a reason why later in the series anyone can visit villages. Because I'd have absolutely loved to have Suna do that instead as the only flyer in the party, but can't be done. We've got to play Fire Emblem 1 3 times, which is why everyone tells me that I'm crazy for playing Fire Emblem 1 at all. They're all like, why don't you just play Shadow Dragon as FE1? And I'm like, because that wouldn't be honest about the series origins. This is how we got the Fire Emblem we know and love today, if you're a person that doesn't love Fire Emblem. For those of you who just watch me and are like, why not tell us this is this series? I promise it gets better. We're currently on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I promise it will be peak later. But we've got to get past, like, 2 games. Once we get to game 3, it should pick up. Although I have a confession to make, I've actually never played Mystery of the Emblem. So for all I know, Mystery of the Emblem is a bad game. I've played every Fire Emblem game except for Mystery of the Emblem. So that's another reason we're doing this, is just to make me, like, finish all of them. And I can say, yeah, I've played and finished every Fire Emblem. Currently, I cannot say that. I have played all but 1 Fire Emblems, and I have finished most Fire Emblems. Because I've finished everything from 6 and on. The only ones I haven't finished are... Actually, no, that's a lie. I never finished Echoes. I never finished Shadows of Millennia. Because as much as everyone's like, hey, Echoes is peak. It's peak. They made the story so good. It's absolutely peak. Unfortunately, Fire Emblem Echoes is still Fire Emblem 2, which is the next game coming up after this one. And unfortunately, we might not have the world's best experience with Fire Emblem 2. Genuinely, I don't like 2 as much as I like 1. So I don't understand why everyone's like, you're crazy for playing Fire Emblem 1, when what they should really be saying is, Flame, I can't believe you're making yourself play the original version of Fire Emblem Gaiden. But I will be doing that. So we have a sound ready. Oh, I forgot to get Banjo Dragonstone. I'll just do it in the next map. Yeah, maybe this is cool. And there's the label. It's only been 100 years. Banjo's probably old enough to last like this long. That's probably only like your grandfather. Oh, this map. Okay, well, those of you who have played Fire Emblem Gaiden will represent this, will understand and remember this kind of map. Alright, I need to pick some more people out. King, Abel, Suda, Papa, Wiki Mountains. So that I can bring Banjo with me. And then, unfortunately, haven't decided if it's worth trying to be better yet. Typically, I will simply back up and hold a choke point here in the city until we deal with everything. And then in the meanwhile, it's everyone's favorite mechanic in later Fire Emblem games. The arena. So welcome to the first possible instance of arena in this series. We will not be doing that because I think you guys would try to kill me if I just sat here and did nothing but grind all my characters up to level 20 for the rest of this stream. Nobody wants to see that. But this is the first part of the series where you could theoretically do that. So if you want to level grind in Fire Emblem 1, this is your first opportunity. It's completely unnecessary. There's, like, you don't have to do it. There's very little reason to, in fact. There's a lot of shops here as well, so you can also restock everyone. You can buy vulneraries, you can buy heal stabs, like, your convoy's right here. It's a great place to restock and get everything you need going forward. So this is a great chapter to do that in. But as a content creator, that's going to be boring as hell. The problem is, this is a lot of cavalry. And so, playing lane might be the only way to deal with that many cavalry. Potentially. So, we're gonna try to play the map quote-unquote normally one time. And if I'm not smart enough, then we're gonna swap to the cheese method. We might be able to set up a choke point here instead because they are cavalry, but I don't know. I kind of just tend to ride through the siege. So let's try to do this the not lame way. But I will warn everyone, we might have to do it the lame way. Just because cavalry units are really scary in Fire Emblem 1, it is optimal to have Marth destroy everyone. But, you know, I've actually been using his rapier, so I don't have the option of him doing that 100%. And yeah, I just get these two characters plus what's his name? Oh wait, there is an enemy that you can recruit on this map that I forgot about. Where is he? Not you. Not you. This one. If I talk to this guy with Sita, I can have him. Problem with that is he has 4 archers with him, but hey. Cross that bridge when we get to it. works or it doesn't. So we do have a writer's bang. Where's Marth? There's Marth. Marth has a rapier. And then from there, pray, hope. There is every chance that this goes terribly. Can you at least have a javelin so you can stand there? And I need everyone else to stand so behind. As those two possibly just eat shit and die and show me that we have to play this the lame way. But I'm gonna make an attempt to play it a slightly less lame way. I just suspect that this is kind of doomed to fail. But who knows, Marth might just be goated. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's try to figure this all out. I've elected that that would be a stupid decision. So that's probably our turn. I guess what I can do is I can have these guys do some shopping. So let's buy a few heal staves. Give me a couple heals. And a fire. Alright. What's in this shop? Well, I guess they're not attacking them. If they can attack Morph, they will attack Morph. That's the way the AI in this game works. Alright, it's time. The great thing about the Firestone, no uses, so... Andrew just gets to be a chat the whole game. We like guys who can turn into dragons. You're going to go store all your stuff. So you're going to store the steel sword. You're going to store the heal staves I bought. And that fire. We're going to do more shopping. Oh, you have the same shop. You're gonna buy a thunder then. Oh, no, you don't sell gold here. No, you do. I'm crazy. And then 2 more heal staves. I just want to make sure I don't run out of heal. But 4 staves should be enough, because I only have 2 healers that I'm using right now. And then we'll figure out what to do up here with the rest of this choke point, which... if I move Kane forward, he's exposed on 2 sides instead of just 1, so we will not be doing that. Yeah, the enemy also plays really lame. This chapter is certainly a chapter. It's not as bad as some chapters that we'll encounter in Fire Emblem 2, I'll give it that. But some might say, as I'm praising it for that, certain individuals I know, their response to that would be, well, the bar is in hell, so... great map to train him on. Unfortunately, I'm stupid, and I used the rapier too much like an idiot. So, instead of having the opportunity to do that, we're doing whatever this is. I already went shopping, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, now that your inventory is empty, what's in these stores? Ah. Yeah, give me a couple of those. Those are really good for Mark. Give me a couple silver lances for Sita. I don't know, I'm bad at shopping, but I can't do it in between maps in this game, so this is what we're doing. Of course, well. Let's go wait and see the swords to complete my shopping. Thankfully, there's these on every map, so like I'm never gonna completely run out of weaponry. That's okay, fine. No, don't cancel. Alright, who has the javelin? Me with the enemy crits. How unfair. You know what? We're not gonna watch this now. I can watching This is the map though. Excuse me. Oh. Right, Fire Emblem 1 has a slightly different definition of animations off. Alright. And we still have to shopping now. I'm never deploying these guys again, so if I leave them their inventories, I can't get it out. Alright, surely that archer isn't going to crit someone this shame that you don't actually have a magic stat in this game. Not one. As much as I'm sure the LTC for this chapter works more to the end. I'm having too much fun having but yeah. Bantu is one of the reasons why Fire Emblem 1 isn't the most particularly challenging Fire Emblem, because, I mean, look at him. The enemy is too scared to do anything with his weapons. They have to play the dragon. What are they going to do about that? Marth is still pretty good in this game, but mostly because the rapier is just really good. Since the most threatening enemies are all cavalry and knights. Although the more busted thing is that, yeah, the falchion's dumb. We don't have the falchion yet, though. The enemy AI is also dumb, but that never stops. Well, actually, the enemy AI is arguably smarter than it is in later games, because if this were a GBA Fire Emblem, everyone would be perfectly content running themselves into Bantu forever and ever. Here, at least, they're going, I can't damage him, I'm not gonna touch that. Until I don't give them a choice anyway. You will be fighting the dragon, and you will like it. But like, oh no, we're getting reinforcements. So scary. Anyway. While it is a little late, there's so many of them that if you didn't turtle, you wouldn't be able to survive. Some turtling required. Same thing with these knights. I don't have a lot of units that can actually damage them. They're all consolidated here. The game's like push forward, but I'll get punished if I do so. Just like, Jesus Christ. I didn't even give Harden an armor slayer. The reinforcements are not infinite. Eventually they will stop. I don't remember how long they keep this up though. But there's definitely a reason this is the chapter I'm turning animations off on. Anyway, apparently Harden is just a mega trap and 9 damage to an armor knight. but does he need to? He's a fucking dragon. The gameplay story and creation of it, he's a fucking dragon. Okay, those calves aren't moving, which is allegedly good for me. Worst case scenario, if I break Lena's staff, I can just fall back on choking point. Oh, well. Okay, so you're getting doubled by a dragon. How does that make you feel? I am breaking all of my weaponry, though, unfortunately. That is the downside of this. And it sure would be nice if Lena actually got experience, but, you know, she simply does not. I promise the reinforcements are not as good as they're not They will eventually let us break Heart and strength level is huge. Alright, Bantu's doubling these guys. I think maybe I should have Eric for a second. I may have to buy more magic. I think I bought like 2 So you know what, just in case. That seems to be what I'm so much out of. Let's go buy more magic. Because the mages are gonna go through it. I'm also just a person who likes using magic in these games. It helps that magic is very good in Fire Emblem 1. It helps that magic is very good throughout the whole series, honestly. I can't think of a Fire Emblem title in which the mages are bad. Having said, we are starting to run out of uses of mend. That's more of a hardened problem than anything Yeah. Which, in Fire Emblem 1 is totally irrelevant because magic's damage is pretty much tied entirely to the magic itself. So it's just, who is already a magic user, because you're not promoting Reese in this game, or Lena, you're lying if you say you are. I don't believe you. You're not sitting there and farming definitely aren't. Like, and I don't think Bantu can move far enough to, like, plug this hole. Never mind, he can't. Okay, you know what, we're gonna go plug the second hole. I was concerned that they couldn't do this, but they can. Granted, someone's gonna have to go without healing for a little bit to do this, but that's probably okay. Alright, you're gonna go plug this hole. We might attract the attention of the enemy. We'll see. That's the other way of doing this, is that we will now attract the attention of the horse. Because if these guys start moving, that complicates the situation. Also, knights can actually move through the hills. Now that I think about it. It's okay, we have more of those. I actually might have to buy more silver lenses. I know I already bought two, but... Okay, there we are, complicating the situation. That being said, by how much are we actually complicating the situation? There, situation uncomplicated. What are you going to do now? I still need to plug the hole with... Actually, yeah. Perfect. What now? This and map deployment are the only two things that really make me go, man, I wish I was playing a more modern Fire Emblem. The rest of the jank I can handle. It is specifically the jankness of inventory management and then just not being able to actually decide my deployment, which is messing with me. Anything else, right? Yeah, the rest of it is fine. The rest of it is Fire Emblem. Honestly, that's probably intended, is just have Bonjour stand somewhere and then it doesn't matter. Anything else that's going on. That might be the intended way to solve this chapter. Because what are they gonna do? Attack him? Nah, evidently not. That being said, Bantu can hold that point forever. Everyone else cannot forever. They're and I maintain that the reinforcements are not infinite. I know because of the times I've done arena abuse on this chapter. Weapon level you specifically need to use them, but and you can restore all the fire. But I thought definitely making less progress when it comes to number of chapters today, but we had to play this one, so. Storage space. So I'm gonna start being careful eventually. I maintain still fucked up. Fire Emblem 1, what a game. Alright, the Iron Sword does nothing. I guess I should try. How else would we get out here? Well, I was right to be concerned about Marth's health. That means that Marth is not getting us out of here on his own. I'm having a hard time sparing anyone else from the war effort. Have her bring that to Wendell. Eventually, but not yet. Silver weapon too. That's not a thing I can do. like most of the stream is gonna be this one chapter. Even with my very bad attempt to try playing it faster than I usually do. But like I swear. Okay, yes. They are not infinite. They are absolutely not infinite. Now, they are a lot more than they are in Mystery of the Emblem. In Mystery of the Emblem, you only get 8 reinforcements, thankfully. This first game, this goes on for a while. Let me see. How much longer am I going to be stuck here? What turn is it? Okay, they're almost done. We're almost free, chat. We only have to hold out a little bit longer. I swear, I know it's not an infinite. It's just a really annoyingly long. And I guess if you like confuse their AI, then you get less of them, but I didn't. Or at least not sufficiently. Casually getting our level 16. I promise those guys were the last ones. Unless the wiki lied to me. But those two guys should have been the last, so we shouldn't have any more reinforcements now. So which of you guys has more defense? at this point. Hell, I'm pretty confident. Wonderful. Finally. I can finally leave. Never mind. Okay. Now we're finally free. Maybe, allegedly. Not if Marth does that. Then we're not free. It was not my intention to make Uber hardened, but oh god. Rick, go fucking Marth is throwing. Finally. We're free. We can leave. We're done with this chapter. survive that. average devil weapon behavior. In the enemy's hands, great. In your hands, you're just gonna get yourself killed. They never proc the negative effect. It simply would not happen to them. Devil weapons. Okay, that being said, now the devil axe is mine. And I doubt anything else can damage onto on the map, so... It does 12 damage to the dragon that specializes in taking no damage from basically anything. Then I think it was scary. There's a maze there. Okay. So that means I need to somehow... I need Bontu, the guy who deals with the double-X. Like, that's essentially not Oh, that's really mean. Okay, but we're good now. Question. Of course, we have another hard turn to deal with, but par for the course now. Let's make a bookmark here. And now let's try to construct a version of this turn that doesn't go terribly early. Step 1. I really need this mage head. It would have been helpful if you hit him. That would have made the idea less stupid. Tell me you guys both have hand axes. Not one of you has a devil axe, really. Tell me that. Tell me that's true. Okay, the steel axe, we can probably figure something out. Okay. I have one use on this thunder. Okay, Gordon isn't going to help this turn. nice if the reinforcements stopped when I killed the leader, though. I don't think that happens until later, though. I guess we have to fight some reinforcements to achieve our goals. I would like ideally to see that. It's just too many of them. How dare you be? Hooks, the problem is they're all and barrier is for res. So we need to be think to body block for Mark, but I don't have enough bodies over here. All of these are broken. Alright, well, realistically, I can let everyone run away. I'll let you know when we get This is just an annoying amount of reinforcements, all things super honest. Okay, apparently I can't because there's ambush spawns. Okay. Don't take me here. Take me to before. Take me to when no one has died. You're taking me to turn 13. This is where... Okay, now I have to problem solve this. reinforcements even though I've already killed their leader. That seems to be the trend of this game now, is a ton of reinforcements. Okay, but hopefully this doesn't result in Cedar or anyone else dying. So many people all have ambush. Oh, and they're ambush spawns too, so they get to attack you when they spawn. Jesus. Okay, do they all have indexes? Index, hammer, index. Okay, at least they don't seem to be, you know, getting anything stupid like a devil axe. Theoretically, I can just get Mark out of here. We could be done next turn if I want. Okay, where's the... Not close enough. We're gonna need that Worm Slayer. So actually, like, obtaining it is a non-negotiable, unfortunately. Alright, so Cedar can't really survive that amount of heat. Bantu's about the only unit who can. Realistically. Harden might be able to stand this one as well. We'll just give him the silver sword. Yeah, okay, is a little ridiculous. I'm starting to feel like I'm on one of Celica's desert maps in the second game. I feel like now I'm just trying to do stupid things. fish for the crit.